And check over here. And go here. This way. Put a little hello message in YouTube there. Head over here to Twitch. There we go. 1, 2. Nice. Look at that. All right, let's do some work, shall we? All right, I can see this. Put that over there. Yeah, so basically what we're going to be doing today is I've got a bunch of old Lego Star Wars sets that I want to kind of put back together. Should be pretty good. So we're going to go ahead and get started with Eisley Cantina here. So this one is actually kind of interesting because it's in parts. Yeah, we'll see. Give myself some music here to actually enjoy this a little bit. Guess we can hear this, but it's okay. Let's see. Boom. There we go. Got these instructions up over on the side. Maybe in the future I should actually set that up a little differently. Cool. Okay, let's do it. This thing is pretty long, so this might take us a second, but let's lay everything out. Actually, let's see what section we're even looking at first here. Okay. Cesar Carvalhosa Suarez, model designer. This is where the adventure starts. This is the first set they build. Movie scene features about 40 characters. Yeah, this is neat. This place can be a little rough. Okay, looks like we're getting started with a land speeder here, so we'll check this out. Like I said, this is a repair, so this is going to be kind of totally different than what we usually expect from a build experience here. So we're just going to kind of go through each of these and make sure everything where it's supposed to be. 18 bags. 18 bags total. So usually in a normal build, it would take me about 10 minutes per bag. So 18 bags would be, I don't know, I guess it would be like 3 hours. I think we'll be a lot faster than that since we're sort of just reviewing here in this case, but okay. We need our Luke Skywalker minifigure as well. Make sure he's here. Here's a Luke Skywalker, looking not too shabby. Put him up there. Don't see a lightsaber for him quite yet, but I'm sure that'll turn up as we're going through this. Okay. And then we're just gonna pop right through this and review. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun, go through this. Okay, so we've got that. Seems to be all right. What I'm realizing is this is actually gonna be super weird and boring for y'all if you can't see what I'm flipping through. So I wonder if I can, let's pause for a second here. Because I think I can probably cast this. I need to be able to see what the heck I'm working with here. Window capture, that's what we want. Yeah. Yep, there we go. So that should be a little bit clearer because you'll be able to actually see what am I up to? What am I actually cross-referencing here? Drag that. It'll be small, but it's just so you can kind of see as I tab through. Let's make sure that's actually displaying. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Okay, fun. Let's get back to it. Move that over here. Whoop. And move this back over here. Oh, whoop. Yeah, should be fine. Now you can actually see how I'm basically just going through these instructions, just kind of confirming that everything is where it should be. So this is super neat. I don't think this vehicle's ever been made in Lego before. That's what the little instruction... Oh, let me show you the instruction preview. If I can get back to here. So this is kind of what I was reading through and looking through. We can see lots of bags. Okay, so V-35 Landspeeder has never been created as an official Lego Star Wars model before. Is an older model ground transport often used in the galaxy's outer rim territories like Tatooine. Expensive, an inexpensive but versatile speeder, widely used by frontier dwellers and smugglers alike. The Lego room has room for a driver and a passenger. So these are premium instructions, since this was sort of a premium Lego Star Wars set, which means that we get these little vignettes as we go through the story here. So we tab back through our... Yeah, so this is what we're doing, is we're just kind of going through this, kind of just verifying that everything is sort of here and where it's supposed to be. And we get to sort of see how cool the build techniques were as we go through it. We see this little green. We'll probably go pretty quickly through this since it looks like this is pretty cohesive, pretty intact here. Okay, and we're starting to get to some of the little details there. This is, you know, it's tedious to rebuild a collection or rebuild a section of a collection, but I always feel like it's kind of worthwhile to keep things organized and together. Got that. Got all of this. need to do here? I gotta go change a setting here. 1 sec. Creator dashboard settings, VOD settings, always publish VODs. Let's go check that out real quick. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we wanted to do. Check that that's saved. Looks like it. So this time, at least when I finish up the stream here on Twitch, it should actually save. YouTube saves it automatically, so. All right, let's keep going. Get my instructions back up here. Okay, so we were just kind of looking, making sure this thing is, again, a little bit different than a traditional build stream. Okay, we've got some Trandoshan guy with a vest. Looks like this guy. Okay, he's got a pretty cool head here. This is neat. Because generally the only Trandoshans we're getting in LEGO are Bosk. So super neat to see some variety with this. I wish they would make some, like, citizen packs. So look, we're already through one of the pages, one of the bags. One bag down, 17 to go. Again, a lot quicker when we're just doing a restoration here. All right, what does it want us to do? Adding some power. Some upside down build techniques here. Some of this. That looks fine. This looks fine. A lot of stickers that I'm not going to have to apply today, which is super, super nice. Okay, put these on above and below. And now we have to start watching, because now we're getting to the point where it looks like if anything were to be broken, it looks like it would be kind of here. Okay, there we go. This is there. These are there. These are there. All right, so now I got to find some parts. So it looks like sort of a little power pack there. I think I see it. And those parts all kind of look like they could maybe belong to a power pack, so where were we? Yeah. It's like a railgun or something, actually. Couple things happening here. See how this is going to keep coming together. So it's a triple. It's kind of like a triple. Probably something like this, looks like. Oh, this is delicate, actually. Again, super weird, super unusual stream, reconstructing something, but hey, we're just here to have fun and keep the mess from encroaching too deep, actually, you know? So let's make it happen. Looks right. Yeah. Boom. We'll put that on here, and now we kind of have that shape that we saw from the beginning of the instructions. It's very unique, older speeder model. I think we can see all of that. Looks like this is maybe to a future section. You can see I've got some of the parts over here and some back on the last table. So let's check how we're looking while we're at it. Probably change the name of my stream here too, actually, shouldn't I? Yep. YouTube, we've got a nice name. Over here on Twitch. Let's get this switched up. There we go. Building Mos Eisley Cantina and 2000s Clone Wars Lego Star Wars sets. Let's copy the description over also. Boom. Change this. Let's chill, hang out, and build some new and old Lego Star Wars. Boom. Yeah, and if you're just hanging out here, feel free to drop some comments in the chat. I can see whatever you're going to be posting there. It's always nice to have some company. All right, let's see if Twitch is going to update that. Building Mos Eisley Cantina. And back we go. Okay, so we were here. Got those off to the side. Looks like they're right. Okay. And I guess we're going to put our driver in here. Kind of looks more like he's at a turret or something, doesn't he? This is just a really cool... it's just really cool to see a Trandoshan minifigure that's not Bosk in Lego. Like, I don't know. It seems like a small thing, but it's pretty neat. I guess he stands? Like a standing cabbie? Or maybe he's the passenger. Okay, here's our... Boom! Voila! The Cantina building. Okay, let's put this off to the side of our view here. We know we finished that up. Very nice. When you slide the Cantina building open and lift off the roof, you get a clear view of the cavern mayhem inside. From the bar with Woohair the bartender to the booth where Obi-Wan Kenobi, Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, and Chewbacca strike the deal to go to Alderaan, and everything in between. Enter through the sliding front door and try to smuggle R2-D2 and C-3PO past the droid detector. Here's a water check. You can decide who shoots first in the booth where Han Solo meets Greedo. Just pull the lever to activate the eject button in one of the seats. So we get some play functions. And of course, no Cantina scene will be complete without the Biff Band, Figrin Dawn, and the modal nodes. Boom. All right, look at that. So here's where we're going. Here's our build where we're going. Okay, bag 3. It looks like we're building the bar, so let's see what we've got for the bar. Like Reef Karga, who's an interesting inclusion here, but I guess we'll keep going. And one more crate. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so we need to sort this out a little bit. Should I just dump it? Dump whatever's there. This doesn't actually seem that broken. Got a little something flying around in there. Kind of a loose connection here. Can I separate this? Yeah, that should help. I've separated the bar. Now I can dump it. Something in there. This is awesome. We got these little, like, candy bars. Somebody's playing chess. Wonder if these are the original. That does not look like... Definitely some extra stickers here that were added for fun, but that's okay. We can have our droids and folks eating some Hershey's and playing some chess. That's actually... Can't probably see this very clearly, but that's actually a super cool chess piece. I wonder if this is a custom print or if this is a piece from a set. I've certainly never seen it before. So, all right, let's see what we got. Okay. The bar. Woohair is the bartender at Chalmun's Cantina, more commonly referred to as the Mos Eisley Cantina. It's a popular watering hole for pilots, smugglers, bounty hunters, and renegades passing through the spaceport. Let's see. Here, this looks like him. All right, we got some little stuff to the side, some chest hair, little dad bod, and a little blaster. So there's our Woohair. Put him over to the side here with Luke for now. It's actually really funny. My music that's playing off to the side. Right when I was saying that, he goes, "Hey, we don't serve their kind here," which is very apt. I guess we're just kind of jamming. We're just hanging out on a Sunday, you know? We're just hanging out. All right, what do we got? Let's build this bar, shall we? So where is that? I think we're building the back wall here, so I might want to just... might actually be easier if I just separate this as well. Oh, pain. Pain is real. Doing rebuilds like this, you always have to make these really frustrating choices about, like, what exactly am I gonna... Like, honestly, at a certain point, it's definitely easier to just, like, take the whole thing apart and start from scratch. But, again, 18 bags, I was like, maybe let's exercise a little discretion is the better part of valor here and see what we can do. Take that. Take that. Take that. We're gonna rebuilding this whole thing anyway. Whatever. So, just here to have some fun. Okay. We've moved on from the Cantina song. That's okay. Got that going through. This is very intricate. All these little places for the patrons to sit. Actually, I kind of want... yeah, let's press this down. Start using the whole rest of the bar here. Sacrifices must be made. Name of rebuilding. Progress. Hooray for progress. There we go. Now the question is, how far up is the back wall going to go? I think it's going to go about this far up. Yep. They want this to hook in when you hit the next section. Okay, here we go. This. Probably not with a Sprite can, but let's see. Got a bone in there, 2 bones. That's nice. You know, just in case you're a werewolf bar patron. Okay, here's this little serving counter. Do not recommend what I'm doing. This is a terrible way to go about rebuilding a set, but sometimes you're lazy and you don't want to take everything apart before you put everything back together, especially with like something this big. Like this is a couple thousand pieces, so it would definitely take a while to get back together. There's that. Building everything up simultaneously here. Got a nice mug. Probably take all of these off until we know for sure whether they're coming back or not. The white mug is there. I feel fairly confident this is coming back, so we can put that there. Yeah, this is very iconic. It's all very, very iconic here. For the gate. Put these down here. This all looks right so far. Looks pretty good. See that? Okay, so now we're starting to make this go around so we can link the pipe. Here's our little door. Gate opens and closes. That's pretty neat. Pretty flush. And there's the pipe. Nice silver pipe. Goes all the way around. Okay, so now we're going to add these little drinks back. So here's a yellow one. Gold goblet back here. Clear bottle back here. And I got a dirty bottle here on the shelf. Then we want to build this thing up. So that's going like that. We got a red bottle here in the middle. Seeing this really really drives in the point, like being at like Disney's Galaxy's Edge in Florida or in California, and you go into the Secret Resistance Cantina. It really does have this kind of feel to it. It all kind of looks correct there. This is nice chrome piece here, very shiny cylinder or cone. Okay, now we got some more. So we had one of these. Looks like we have another one coming in. Seems to be identical. A lot more chrome pieces. It's like kind of like here-ish. Yeah. Plus one of these. Going here. Need another clear bottle, which I don't have yet, unless it's fallen somewhere. It's not over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red bottle. This. It looks like every open exposed stud here is going to get some use. Yeah, we're missing a clear bottle. Let's see if we can hunt that down. No clear bottom. That's okay. It'll probably show up as we keep going through here. So. Let's attach this thing. Kind of hard to see what all's going on here, actually. Okay, so this little lantern thing. I think this is just kind of loosely floating. I don't think this actually attaches. Some of the Cantina bar's shiny metallic parts were reused from droid parts, the IG-88 heads. Mos Eisley Spaceport. We'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Okay, so we gotta find our Obi-Wan with a lightsaber. This one we've actually got. Here he goes. Straighten his head up. Kind of a newish hood piece here. Looks a bit more Harry Potter than Star Wars. Put you up here with Luke. Okay, so now we are building... I think it's not this one. I think it's actually the other one that I've got around here. So let's move our bar off to the side with our... Oh, hey, we found the clear drink. There we go. Where did that go? In here. See, it always shows up eventually if you're just a little patient. So we'll put our bar here as if it's another speeder. Clear all of this out of the way. I think we'll take these extra candy bars and drinks that weren't originally part of the set, and the chessboard that we're so curious about, set them off to the side as well. Get this all out of the way. I do have a bigger workspace, but it's not as easy to film, and like I said, I didn't want to break this apart anyway. Okay, so we need the section that starts with the big 16 by 16 plate. Actually, maybe it was over here. So here's a 16 by 16, the only one I can see around here. Looks like these are going to kind of connect with pins and holes. So anyway, if you like this set so far, or you like the Mos Eisley Cantina scene, this version was released a couple of years ago, and it actually stayed available for quite a long time, only just getting retired December 2024, if I remember correctly, which is why I finally picked it up. Second hand in this case, just because it's a huge expensive set. It's always nice to get that kind of stuff not at full price if you can. All right, so let's build a place here. Totally a disaster in terms of figuring this out, but that's all right. We're just having fun. We're just hanging out on a Sunday. Okay, now I think I need... Yeah, it kind of looks like it's going to be these. So I need to find a corner that has this on the outside, which I do not currently see. This is going to be super neat, actually. Is this the wrong color? I think this might be the wrong color here. No, it can't be the right piece. Oh, maybe it's here. Nope, still no. Total chaos, total disorganization. It's here. I think this is it. Which is super annoying because we're pulling out yet another section. Clearly, we're running out. Yeah, this is definitely it. Okay. Let's dump all that out. And let's get to work here. Kind of tighten this up a little bit. Always got to be careful with dark brown and dark red. From certain years, they can break really, really easily. This looks like that. We got some holes in the cantina. These weird little tables. All right, let's build. What are we on, like bag 4 or something? Maybe 5? Yeah, we're getting through this. The point is, if we can do this faster than about 3 hours, which I think we can, then it'll be faster than the rebuilding from all the parts. So, okay, got this going up, got that back there. This, that, just firming things up as we see them. Okay, so this is where it's going to get annoying a little bit, is we're going to have to be kind of constantly doing stuff like this. Just kind of taking apart to rebuild. Cup, goblet, another dot back there. I don't know what those little black dots are for. You can see in the instructions. You probably can't even see them that well, but that's okay. Continuing to expand. This is neat. These little seating here are very intricate, actually. Put that on backwards. Building these seats. So we're about back here so far. Going to there. Got both of these. We need a 2x3. Probably going to be this, but we're not sure of that yet, so we're just going to take that one. Got that. Starting to build the next couch or seat. Then we're onto this one. Got a little like hutch looking thing back there. Need a random stray 1x2 tile, which I don't know where that's going to come from. Actually, see if I can find that while I'm thinking about it. Probably watching this going, was that a colander? Did you just dump a bunch of Lego out of a colander? And the answer is yes. I thought I saw, yes, I did. 1x2 dark tan tile. We're gonna do some pretty interesting things as we keep going forward here. Well, there's a lot of little like secrets and tricks and treasures here. This is neat. Look at this. All of that. Okay. We're here. Just built that. Little apparatus into the couch. Building an extension. Building more couches. Still pretty level here. These couches are hanging over, so it looks like this is going to be the end of a section at some point. We'll finish up our couches a little bit more. These are good. Another one of those weird tables. Okay, now we got to build out sideways. So what we're looking for is one of these, but we also need it attached to a 2x4 plate. So we want to see if there's a 2x4 plate straying around here somewhere. That's a 4x4. That's a 2x4. Is this going to be it? Yeah, it looks like this is it. So we can see what the attachment point is going to look like here, but we don't want to deal with all that quite yet, so we're just going to take the part that they actually asked for now. Put that there. Okay, now we need this, which we just had hunted down. And well, we preemptively, we just moved this, so we already kind of know how this is going to fit together. Making sure we're not closing off any gaps there, and we'll go like this. Actually, we'll take this off first. And you can kind of see there is a gap there, but it looks like it's just a 1x1 brown brick, and here's that. So we're going to try this. Yeah, now we'll try slotting it back together again. And in we go. Way faster than just, okay, and there's our connector piece. Of course, storing this anywhere other than the display is going to be pretty, it's getting bigger and bigger. That's all right. Moving parts here. So we're just back there. Some larger bar seats. Is this Han and Greedo? Kind of looks like it might be, but I don't see any mechanisms. Instead, we're going to have a cool mechanism here. So, chairs. Building up this little section. Building up all of this detailing on the floor. Always love a little bit of floor detailing. Got this, got that. There's our table finished up. There, we're closing this up. starting to do some of this back here. Ooh, a red piece. Yep. We've got some stairs. So is this leading outside? Is this leading to the entrance? We're going to find out. This thing is going to be huge. Like, it's very big. Okay, so now we're building our steps up. Okay, so now we need to add a little bit of detail here again. So like at this point with all these little pieces back here, like pretty soon I'm going to start just kind of breaking this up because it's small enough that it'll be quicker than really going through it for super specific parts. So like here's that, a 1x3. 1x1, need another 1x3 right here. A lot of this we don't know what it's for quite yet, and we want to even this out. So we have that, and 2, and then 1 and 2. So yeah, just breaking this up a little bit. Here we go. Again, it's not exactly the one we were looking for, but that there. And I think I actually saw 2 of these stuck together. Lego fans out there literally screaming about how inefficient this is, and honestly, yeah, it's pretty rough. It's the worst of both worlds, you might call it. Worst of both worlds. Yeah, I don't see 2 of them stuck together. I know they will. They'll come back later, but that's what brick separators are invented for, so let's do it ourselves. I mean, there's one more section of Cantina that we could pull out, but I think that what's left is the Jawa building. Yeah, I should look for this. Okay, I think all of those parts are relevant to the section we're building, so we've added them too. We can retitle this stream, The Worst Way to Rebuild Lego. Whatever. We'll stay. And, like, obviously now I can't find where literally anything is, but oh well. Let's see if this goes a little better on the next one with the smaller. Okay, so I think we were looking at this. It kills me to stick 2 1x2 plates together when I know that there should be another one around sometime, but what can you do? I think we determined this is all going right about here, or something like that. Okay, we got these. Yeah, we knew that was going to connect like that. That's already built. Those are built. There's one of those, another one of these weird tables. And we need one of these. Here's one that's not being used. I love these Imperial crates, by the way. This started appearing in a couple of sets, and they're just like, it's such a great detail. I'm going to be building a Imperial hangar like way later, and it's kind of detail that you're really glad that a licensed theme has already done it. Okay, we finished another bag. Cabe is a member of the Shadrafan species, bat-like sentients with big ears and dark eyes. They communicate through high-pitched squeaks, which is also an effective way for Cabe to get the attention of Wu Hair, the Cantina's bartender. She stands only 1 meter tall. Got a bat person here. Most beautiful lady in all the galaxy, to be sure. All right, we'll just put her with our collection of minifigures back there that's steadily growing. And we're going to keep adding some details. Okay, we got that. Building up this wall. Pop back here and do some of these. This is kind of interesting because this is like the technique for like Lego Minecraft ores here. It's being used in making the destroyed sections of this wall. But again, I'm just going to kind of rip off pieces here when we see that we're building. Okay, we have that. And also, the really cool part about doing something like this is there comes a certain point where it just suddenly gets way faster because you've started to use a critical mass of the pieces that are in front of you. What came before that, actually? So it was flat, and then we're adding this here. Then we have one with blue. Here's one with blue. Or is that green? This is blue. Like that. Leans up against the wall. And then we're going to go all the way over here for some reason and do some more of that. That section. Where's the section we're looking for? What are the odds that it's this? Possible, but not guaranteed. Should be able to find one that's like... Just do it like this. Need a 1. Building up this wall. Okay, now we are building. Okay, so 1. And see, we don't really care about the pre-built sections of the wall at this point, because at this point, they're just not going to really be of that much help to us anymore anyway. So, I'm just going to let them be, for the most part. Okay. It's going to go like that. Internal corner, 2. Leaving a gap here, which is okay. 4. I don't know, should I like be quiet for a little bit? Just kind of let the stream be relaxing and chill. Yeah, what the heck? But it's kind of fun to chit-chat a little bit too. Because you don't want to come here and just put the music on. You could go to YouTube for your own music, so... Nah, we'll chit-chat. Chit-chat a little bit. This is going to be a window for sure. Okay, this... See, now this is a little construction that we were able to find pretty easily. Okay, a dark one. There's one. Looking for a 1x2 with a horizontal clip, which I'm not seeing here. That should stick out like a sore thumb, even among all this other light tan. Oh, here's this. We were looking for that earlier. It's not that. Grab some more parts. Don't think what I'm looking for is over there, which is kind of interesting. So there's only so many places you can find a 1x2 tan brick with clip. I mean, as soon as we stop looking for it, it'll show up. That's how these piles work, but it's kind of frustrating to go on without it. Someone in the background is screaming, "If you just take the whole thing apart, you'd find it." Yeah, like there's some in here, but this section is actually really cohesive, so I kind of want to leave it be. I'm going to steal one from the Jawa shop. Sorry, Jawa juice. What's on the inside? Some more accoutrements. There's a bottle. We need a goblet. Which I don't see another goblet lying around quite yet. Oh, there it is. Panels on here. we're looking for like a little light stick with a... I think... Nope, we're looking for one of these. Maybe this is in the wrong spot. I doubt it, but maybe. Okay, so it's a... Missing a light. It's a brown light with a clear top. Go over here. Keep building this wall. It's actually right there. Don't care anymore. Just gotta keep it moving. This is a pretty disastrous subject for our first stream here, but that kind of makes it funny, too. There we go. It's work. It's hard work. Okay, so we did these. That's there. Upside down light here. Upside down light over there. Yellow light here. Put this over here. Yellow light here. On to bag 6. R2-D2 joins the... What do they say when a Smash Fighter joins? R2-D2 joins the battle. I guess it's different for each one. Okay, we're going to keep expanding our little section here. We got this. I can feel that. Window, window. Let's add a corner there. So now when I start taking these wall sections apart, I'm just going to actually take them apart so that I can see what I'm working with a little bit better. It's all still accurate. It's all still good. Another one of those. That's built up there. And now we're starting to build this up. That's probably correct. Probably comes off of this. Put that back there. Definitely be nice if they highlighted where the next part is going here. It's making this a little bit of an odyssey. The rest of this is all placed. Taking walls apart. We don't care. It's making us faster. Sort of. Oh, I guess that is silver. Okay. And here, now what we're gonna do? Oh, these are gonna be arches. They're gonna go here and here, aren't they? Yep. So where's that? This thing is back here. So this is gonna go something like this, which is fine. Actually, it's just about ready, I think. Guessing I'm missing another big arch like this. Yep. Yep. Fits right in. I mean, this thing is beautiful. It's really going to be quite nice. Let's put this away for now. This away. This away. Put these. That's actually going right there. But we're missing what goes here, so that's okay. Just keep building up to it. 2, 2, 2, 4. Hey! There it is. We found it. The light. Always shows up. Boomerang, you really do come back. Okay, a little chimney thing. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's kind of an interesting detail. This, I feel, shouldn't be that hard to find. Okay, so it's a bar between two Exoforce droid hands. I feel like I remember seeing that, actually. Exoforce droid hand, bar. 1x4 archway. So there's the 1x4 archway. Separate that. Is. And this all connects like that. Well, that's a very bizarre construction. Okay. Now what are we building? Ready to do this again. This is all literally just one wall that got destroyed, as far as I can tell. This by 2 by 2 by 3. Return this over to the Jawa hut for later. That's where we stole it from. 1 by 2 1 by 2. And like this is starting to get faster because I've started to use more and more of the pieces, so I kind of know what's happening here. Okay, we got a grill, vertical this way. Got a corner. 1x4. 1x1. Tile. Plate. That should be easy to identify. Unless it's stuck to something else. Which it probably is. At least I'm starting to feel confident that all the sections, all the pieces for this section are actually over here, so that's nice. We're going to find that in a second here. Okay. Keeping it moving. Lantern. Looks like an outside lantern. Is this an entrance, exit? Entrance, I guess. Inside the entrance. Bag 7. We are over the 1/3 mark. C-3PO. Extremely detailed C-3PO to go with our R2-D2. I feel like they need to give us another quote from Morale here, you know? As a treat. Okay, so we're doing this whole wall. So we need a 1x4, which we're running out of. There's one. Here's also one. 1x1. Plenty of those. Here's one. Corner. This definitely looks like it's going to be, yeah. In fact, it's almost there. Let's just take it off. Corner. 1x4. I don't want to destroy this yet. Looks like it might be useful. Here's a 1x4. 1x2. 1x3. Okay, now we are tiling. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was easy enough. We know where this is. It's right here. Okay, now we build our little arch. So we're gonna face it out this way. So here. Oh, they want us to just put it right down there. How are we doing? Pretty good, but we're still missing what goes here. Also, what's going here? Why isn't there? There should be these. Maybe it's just a 1x1? Would love to know. So we're just going to kind of rest this here gently for right now. And I think we're working on this thing now. Where is that? Oh, it's probably right here. It is right here. Because we just took that off. Okay. This rests on the corner of that, so it'd be like this. Which we knew, because we took that off not too long ago. And I guess this one, where'd it go? It's probably going here. Yeah. Almost certainly. So we can just rest that there again. Like so. And now we've kind of enclosed a little bit of the building here. You can see from the top. Okay, we're coming back over here, other side. What exactly are we building here? Something like this. Four, 3, 2. A stack of 3 1x1s, which I never like doing. Just 2 1x1s. There it is. That all just like that. Press that in. Now we need some of these with tiles on top, preferably. Not seeing any tile. Oh, here's one with a tile on top. and we need some 1x2s. So here's a 1x2. Another 1x2. Here's that plate we were looking for earlier, which goes here. Here's one of these with a tile, and here's one without a tile. And then we need a stray plate, which is here. Oh yeah, we are cooking with gas now. And then let's tile this. So we need this, the 1x4 tile, and we need a 1x1 tile. That's okay. Just stay there for right now. Still. All right, where's a 1x1 tile? It should be just floating. Let's steal this one for now. No, I'll steal this one. Break this up. Two of these, one like this. We're just leaving some gaps here. I think so. Like this. And a 2x2 brick. And 2x2 bricks are always suspicious because they're going to be attached to something. Though it's hard to say what. But it's going to be something like a roof, which is going to be annoying to track down. There, probably this. This is probably it, one way or another. So let's just cannibalize that for now and note that we might be using that. Okay, so we'll place that like that. Sure enough, we cannibalize. Okay, so take it like this. Probably should just keep this whole section together. I don't know how far they're going to go. Oh, look at that. Start to attach this stuff back here. There we go. Hey, look at that. A nice little curved arch. Or at a nice angle. That's what I was trying to say. I mean, we all want to do the same thing. Where's Han versus Greedo? Okay, here's a stormtrooper. Now, I think I recall that I did not get the stormtroopers included with this set. So the stormtrooper commander, which is a pity because sandtrooper, that's a very nice looking minifigure. I think that's the one thing that didn't come, so we'll remember that. Sandtrooper is a nickname for stormtroopers operating in desert worlds. Their armor looks like a stormtrooper outfit at first glance, but it's augmented with cooling units, a helmet, sand filter, and a survival backpack with extra rations and water. Star Wars A New Hope, they'd ride the native Tatooine dewbacks. Hang on, spoiler alert. Dewbacks through the desert in their search for the lost Death Star plans. Well, I think if we don't have the stormtrooper, we're not going to have his backpack either. That's okay. No! No! Why are we going on to a new set? Wait, what are we building? Let's back up. Okay, it's just the front. It's just the front entrance. No need to panic, anyone. It's fine. Everything's fine here. What is happening? Okay. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I have no idea where these pieces are. It's back here somewhere. What am I looking for? An 8x8? That's a 6x8. That's an 8x8. Is it this? It's probably going to be this. All these pieces underneath. Oh yeah, it's definitely this. Okay. And then what do I need? I need this. Oh yeah, it's definitely correct. Okay, so it's going to go something like this. We're going to want to make sure that we get it tied together nicely. So we're just we're building the front. So this is the back. So this is going to be, it's basically going to be like this. It's going to be like a horseshoe shape with the bar in the middle. Actually, it's going to be pretty annoying probably. Okay, but we are a third of the way through. So it's just going to go like that. Yeah, probably. Yep. Should we just place it now? Unclear. Let's move this stuff over to another corner, because we're going to need that space shortly. Scoot this back a little bit, kind of put it at an angle, I guess. Yeah, I think that's about right. And then we can do this. Yeah. Sorry, R2. Far 2. Let's build. Check this out. I remember taking that piece off earlier, so it shouldn't be hard to find. There it is. Soon. Something like that. Yeah. This is so big. Curve. Be fun to play like some Star Wars music while I'm doing this build, but I don't want to get DMCA'd day one. Just like here. Ooh, we've got a guiding piece. No, actually we don't. Yes, you do. Boom. Got it. Oh, hey, here's the double attached 1x2 plates I was looking for like an hour ago, but separated pretty easily there. Okay, 1x4. All right, we're cooking again. We're cooking. We're cooking again. 2x4 tile goes up against that. When are we going to connect this all? We might wait a while before we connect it. I bet this is going to be like that. I would bet money on that. In fact, I'm just going to do it. Running out of space. R2. I need more space. This is going to be like that. This is going to be like that. I am just going to preemptively connect this now so I know what I'm working with. There we go. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. I think the overall profile is not actually that big, like 2 feet by 3 feet or something. Maybe 18 inches by 2 feet. 18 by 24. But for right now, because we've got it all spread out like this, it just looks and feels pretty huge. Let's keep going. Yeah, we did that. Oh, and then they wanted us to connect it. Okay, great. We put that. Something is off here. What's this? I believe home without your brick separator for this reason. Yeah, so like this is just kind of a different puzzle than building it from scratch would have been. It's getting warm in here, actually. Dang. Okay, and then we had some little pieces. We got this little one, that little one, this little one. This is right here. It sticks out like so. Very deserty. Very deserty. Now what is this? Oh, whatever it is, we haven't built it yet. So back. Actually, not sure this is over here. Oh, nope, it's the gates. It's the gates. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be super neat. Nice little Star Wars swooshing opening door. Sticker. This all looks pretty cohesive. That looks a little questionable. I guess that's why. You can actually pin it up there. Great. And I'm guessing that is going to go like so. This way. Maybe like this. And I'm going to take this off. Put this here. Put this at the front. Got it. Gate is at an angle. That's pretty neat, actually. We love a play feature. Okay. Let's look at this from the front. Looks pretty accurate. Doesn't really look like it's missing any holes or pieces there, which is great. Lay that back out. Then we're going to start building this, which we had already done. I remember seeing that earlier. Let's make sure that's in there. Somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, I saw this earlier. This first we have a 1x4. It's actually going to be a pain to put in place. There. Little wedge there. So somewhere, yep, here it is. It's nice. It's very nice. Beautiful. And now it actually, okay, there we go. This. I feel like that yellow piece should have been sideways to catch this, but it's not. Definitely this is going here, so we'll set that aside. All right, now what do you have us doing? This. These. Starting to run out of pieces here, which is great. Here's this. It's going to go there. Guy in a chair. More chairs. What is this seating area? Oh, is this the band? The It should be brown on the bottom. Why is it gray on the bottom? Well, if it's going to not match, let's put it over here. Nope. Here it is. Start doing these. And we're going to start building walls again. Lovely. Our favorite. An activity that is normally very rewarding, but is kind of hellish when you're reconstructing like this. I think I need another 1x3 back here. I don't know what's happening in this little area. I think it's going to be a connector. I saw that earlier. Is this? Guess that's their speaker system or something. Got one of these rings. Some more over here. And this is coming. We're going to have an entrance. So let's take that off. This is actually probably going to be really annoying, but that's okay. More entrance rings. Right in front of me. So all this is going to go right here. Missing something here. That looks right, so I think we're just missing a piece right there, which, let's take this off. Actually, let's just leave it for now. And then this should guide us on where we're headed here, and it's this way. So where's this landing? It's landing... Let's take off this dome for now, get that back in a second. This is landing here. Yeah, this all makes sense, for the most part. This is landing here. That's easy enough. I'm guessing this is going to be a 1x4, so I'm going to preemptively put that there. Let's look at this. Something is missing. Or maybe not. It's pretty flush. I'm going to take this off. Yeah, it's pretty flush down there. No, that's right. Okay. Yeah, imagine being like a Lego collection rebuilder and you have to do this all the time. Okay, we saw that earlier. Here it is. Where does it go? I've already used it. Just building the wall. Okay, so we've got this section totally flush back here. This. Did that. Oh, it's not what it is. It's slightly different. makes a little bit more sense. These. Okay, time for these. This one goes here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. This one goes here, covering up the band. Yeah, I love the offset door. That's pretty neat. Put that there. There's our 1x4, and that snaps in. Still getting somewhere. Still getting somewhere. This is all feeling a little flimsy right now, though, but I guess that's fine. Let's snap this over here. Boom. Now it's not feeling flimsy. I am once again looking for something I don't seem to have. Should be this. So we'll see what's going to connect to it. Don't know. I'll steal this one for now. Could have been an accidental placement. Okay, so we're making the door, but we know that we already made the door. It's pretty cool. And the door is done. Okay, now we're going to do another one of these twisties. Probably this one. And where are these poles going? Oh, I already made this, didn't I? In the film, the cantina doors open sideways, but in the LEGO version, it slides up. It saves space for opening doors and makes it easier to play out fast escape scenes when you can quickly pull those doors up or down. Okay, so now I need to make the support for this door, so we're just going to set this here and see what we got. So we need to make pretty much the whole thing, starting with the bottom brick. Yeah, I think that's right. So we'll go back. What goes on top of it? It's this one. Hey, Kit Kat. You wanna come up? Give you a spot? There's a spot for a Kit Kat to be entertained. Come on. Come up. Come up. Cat camp. No, not that. How about here? How about here? Oh, nope. Can't give orders to a cat. Well, okay. We tried. We tried, but it doesn't work. Cat stream. Cat cam. If you're watching this later on YouTube, give us a cat cam in the comments. Cat cam. Hey, I need those hands. Thank you, miss. Don't lose your balance. Okay, this one. A little bit of free cat butt for the camera. You don't mind your data privacy being violated, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. One, two. Okay, so now we need a bunch of those, which once again I'm guessing we don't have because something's going to attach to them. I know. Hi, very pretty. Very pretty. There's one. Just put this here. Oh, hang tight. I need that hand. I need that hand. So pretty. One, two. And then I need two more of those. It kind of doesn't look like I do. Oh, right, because they go inside. They go backwards. All this goes backwards. I remember noticing that earlier. Hi. We'll actually have to switch them, won't we? Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Skipped ahead a bunch of steps. There we go. See, now that's a nice little perch for a cat. There we go. Let's get this on there. And we have a doorway. Ah, now this is actually stable. Relatively speaking. Okay, this goes here for sure. There's going to be a... This goes here for sure. You need the directions for that. These are there. This is going to go there. Allowing us to connect that down, which is awesome. Let's do this stuff. Okay, so this... How does this look off? Is it all of this stuff? Yeah, it was probably all of this. Maybe? Maybe not. This. Bye. Bye, cat cam. Cool, that's flush. This goes here. And then we need that piece that we keep not using. Is. Where does it go? Why does it go there? Not sure. Bag 9. Okay. Ponda Baba, an associate and friend of Dr. Evazan, is an Okulish thug who once smuggled spices for Jabba the Hutt. Bored and looking for excitement, Ponda picked a fight with the wrong farm boy and ended up -1 arm. Where is he? Here he is. He's one ugly-looking dude. Ponda Baba can join our collection of minifigures. And, believe it or not, Dr. Cornelius Evazan is, in fact, a doctor. He was once a promising surgeon, but eventually became notorious for conducting twisted medical experiments on his patients. He has the death sentence on 12 systems. This is an excellent, excellent minifigure. Wow, this is really good. Put him over there with the collection. I need like a minifig cam that goes like right here and like spotlights minifigs or something. Maybe the camera can do that. Thanks for the advertisement for the cheap viewers. I appreciate it, but we're just here to chill and have some fun. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so this is all going to go right here. Boom, with a little thingy coming down. Or going up, actually. Oh, right, antennas, Tatooine. The classic theme. Then we're going to make something... I think we've already made all of this. would kind of like to see... Yeah, we are missing just a couple little pieces here. Rotate again. Where can we pick this up from? This is pretty sturdy, actually. And it's not that heavy yet. It's pretty sturdy. This connects these. This goes like this. Nope, 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 nope. Off by one stud. That's annoying. Here. Yeah. Oh, that's why. This is a lantern. 1x8. Okay, now we can put that back. Oh, that looks nice. That looks very cohesive. How are you having us rotate like this? Okay, fine. So we can rotate like that. Now what are we doing? We put the lantern on. Lighten the lantern. See how we're getting a little bit faster and faster as we keep going through this? It's nice. Time to put the dome. On the dome goes. Boom. It's pretty nice. Pretty flush. And we need these. We waited very patiently for. One there. Kind of closes up those gaps. This is pretty nice, actually. And one here. Oh, we're going to attach our bar. Look at that. This kind of makes me a little nervous, but that's fine. Which means we're going to build out that back wall next. Back to wall building. I mean, this entire set is wall building. Oh, I mean, we can actually... Look how much we can expand this. So I got plenty of room to work with. All right. Okay. Actually, I bet this is going to go really quick. There's a 3. 4 and a 2. Little wall. So let's take that off. Find one of these. Where's the back wall? I'm just going to take this off. It's our rule. Attach that in there. It's getting nicer. Another one of these. This is probably the whole rest of the wall there, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're going to build this thing all at once, aren't we? All right. Sorry, minifigure collection. Time to be shifted to the side here. Need some more space. All right, loosen this down, and a 3 and a 2. I think it's a 2. And we can connect. Boom. Can't believe this is still going to keep going after we even make the other half of this. Air conditioning, I guess. I mean, I can put this on now. Yeah. Boom. It's all reasonably sturdy. It's pretty good. 1x4s over here. Like that. I think. Keep going. Ah, now we finally put this on. And there's none on the back wall. Okay. Just like the other side. That looks nice. Goes there. And where are we putting a 1x1 here? Okay, we already built this. And we're just fixing the rest of this. Oh, we're getting there. The pile is dwindling. The pile is dwindling. We've already done that. Here's a 1x4. Did the air conditioning already. I'm going to call it the air conditioning. I don't know what it actually is. This is all done. Down to here. Up to here. Interior shots of the Cantina were filmed at studios in London, and exterior scenes were filmed on location at the Tunisian island of Jerba. Those are done. All right, we're going to close this up, and these are already built. So I guess these are little roofs, actually. Done. One down. Like so. Number 2. Just missing one panel. There it is. And this. Probably like that. Number 2 is done. Number 3. Yep. Buzzing through this. Where's number 3? Back here. Yeah, it looks right. Number 3. Oh, that's beautiful how flush that is. That's magnificent. Okay, this is pretty cool set. I gotta give him that. It's pretty cool. Bag 10. Over halfway done. The official name of the Uppbeat Cantina band is Figure and Dan and the Modal Nodes. Figure and Dan is the leader, and other members include Nal and Cheel, Doik Nats, Ted and Dahai, Tech Moore, Ichabel Gaunt, and Sunil Aida. The biggest hit is Mad About Me when translated to basic. All right, let's make some band members. If I remember correctly, I've got 2 extra band members, which is pretty neat. But let's see what we got. Yeah, I got 5. I got 5 of them total. They've all got the same face. All right, so here's a saxophone guy. Here's a microphone guy. No, wait. And one more. Oh, here it is. We've got nice little waiter or musician shirts. Number 2. This guy's got a nice little instrument. This guy's got another nice little instrument. A lot of weird little instruments here. And this guy's got yet another little instrument. So we got 5 of them. Oh no, are we going to the other side? Why are we going to the other side? No! We've been doing such great work. I want to finish this wall. Why didn't we finish this wall? We didn't finish this wall. I guess because it has to connect up here. That's so annoying. All right. Okay, so we're going to put our whole band over in the minifigure section. Where's the bartender? Which character was the bartender? I think it was this guy. Yeah, so let's put him in the bar for now. And I guess we're taking this entire thing and setting it in Catland. Which may be a fatal mistake, but we'll find out soon. Oh, this isn't going to be that big. It's reasonable. Okay, on to the other side. Should I get the rest of the parts? Probably. Except for the stuff to the Jawa shop. I'll leave that for now, because I think that was pretty separate. Yep, all right, we're starting here. I mean, we can see where this is going already. This is probably going to be a bit faster to do this half. Oops, just rip something out. Put that back. Take off this prematurely without breaking anything. Easier said than done. Put these panels to the side for now. So we can use them till the end, and then we can check on all the construction in here. Oh, I see play mechanisms. Oh, this is going to be neat. This is going to be neat. We're going to play with that. There's another door. It feels kind of flimsy. Pull this down. That looks like... Oh, is that the musician stage? I think so. Okay, on to the other half. Here we go. Steely Dan. So fast here. It's gonna be great. There's walls that we're gonna have to deconstruct eventually. Another one of these that we'll use later. But at least kind of we now know kind of like what stuff is, what stuff generally looks like, which is helpful. Jawa. I think I already know this is going here, so I'm just going to connect this. Yeah. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, this is good. This is very integral. Integral. It's very... It's pretty... It's not destroyed as much as the other side had to be. I don't know why the other side was so messed up. More. Okay. There we go. Oh, here's where these chairs go. So here's one of them. It's like here. I'm assuming there's going to be another one. That's the start of a bench. That goes here. Let's look at this mechanism ahead of time. All right, so it's pretty subtle. It's pretty subtle. We'll try it out later. Try it out later. That's pretty easy. Don't know why it's missing, but okay, I need a 1x2 dark tan tile. I might just steal that from somewhere. 1x2 dark tan tile. I'll remember. Then here is where we're starting our seat mechanisms. You can actually probably see this pretty clearly up there. Okay. I thought it was supposed to... okay. Very nice reclining chairs that Han and Greedo have back here. Shady corner. Okay, let's put these in. So there's one. There's one. I guess that goes there. Yeah, that makes sense. These go here. Bar stools, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna whip through this section. Okay, so we're making the bandstand. Is that what you call it? The bandstand? The place where the band stands? Book 11. Momon Nadon, also known as Hammerhead, is an Ithorian and a rebel sympathizer. He was exiled from his home planet of Ithor after he was forced to reveal his species' agricultural secrets to the Empire. He maintains a secret garden in the mountains south of the Mos Eisley spaceport. That is a lot of lore for this random fellow who's hanging out in this bar. You can join our growing minifigure collection, friend. There you go. Right off the edge of the screen. Keep building the bandstand. Okay, now we got this stuff back here. And the door. I bet this is this wall. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Very easy. Just kind of leave that canted so we can attach whatever comes next to it. So it's like a whole storage area when you enter there. Now we're going back over here for some reason. Okay. And this is going to be that. No. Go back. Back again. Okay, we have no more. No, we have this one. I was gonna say we have no more standing wall sections, but this one is still around here. Probably like. Actually, I have no idea where this is gonna go. I probably could piece it together, but I'm lazy. So we're gonna keep pushing through. I think my playlist might be. Yep. Kind of crazy how they skip around here. Okay, more of that with the red, then the blue, lanterns, more lanterns. Han Solo. All right, you know what we got to do. We got to put him in the chair here. There. Still never found that 1x2 tan tile, but I think it'll show up later. More of this. More of that. This is still only here. Oh, we need a 1x3. Why? There. Because we're going to use 2 of them, that's why. Okay, and that's how that connects. Light. This. There we go. Well, that's connected. Let's go in there. Another one of these upside down street lights. This is a really cool. Let's see if we can show this. Wanted R2 and C3PO. It's actually a beautiful sticker. Pity it's a sticker though. Attaching that there. And we start to do our arches. Okay, now we're building up over here. Take that off for now. Oh, I know what this is going to be. This is going to be this again. And it's symmetrical, so we can just put it right in there now. Well, it's... Yeah, and we can put this on, and great. Getting there. More of this. Yep. Greedo. And we'll give him the other chair. Good ol'... What are Greedo's species called again? Rhodians. They're both ready to shoot, but neither is shot yet. Okay, can we test the play feature? Springs out. Boom. Doesn't seem very fast. Maybe there's a way to use it that I'm not fully aware of. Can I make Han pop out of there? So I can definitely hit this one. Can I hit that one? Ah, that works. Greedo's doesn't work so well, so let's switch them so I can pop Greedo. Han Mapuki. Why did you fry poor Greedo? He was looking at me funny. Okay, bag 13. 2/3 of the way done. Oh, we're going to stop and make a speeder for some unknown reason. Another thing that I think has never been made in Lego before. Okay. Making some panels. This had a lot of stickers on it. Wow. Why are we putting Greedo in there? That's so funny. Is this Greedo's speeder? I had no idea this was Greedo's speeder. Okay, let's set that off to the side. Kind of weird, but okay. Really? It's just that small little thing? It doesn't even look like a speeder. I have to see if this showed up in episode 1. I guess it must... 4. It must have somewhere. Okay, we made this from memory. That was good. And then here we have this. And that chair with the piece that we know was missing. I'll just put it right there for now. So we're missing a dark tan 1x2 tile and a dark blay 2x2 round plate. Okay, so that all goes there. Yeah, good shape. Okay, time to make another wall. Does it look... Oh, yes. Okay, amazing. This wall is basically ready. Although it doesn't help us that much since it was going to be built all at once anyway. Okay. Yeah, I want that left at the bottom there. Okay. Oh, that's how we close this in. Okay, great. Oh, look at that. Click, click, and it's in. Nice angle. Oh, it's kind of flush here. What are we doing? Yeah, see, you can see the click on the instructions. And then this. I'm sure I'll use this again in a second. Okay, this one's like so, and this one's like so. And we have our that. Oh, here it goes. Time to connect it all. Before we keep going. Why are you letting me build the other wall here? This is foolishness. Come back from Catland. Ugh. And do this. Look at this thing. This is cool. This is super neat. How is that going there? I guess it goes like that. So this part extends further back than the other part. You can't even see what I'm doing here, but I'm just going to slide that in there. Boom. Does it close? It does close. All right, this is pretty cool. And this is like, yeah, it's like 24 by 18. It's not that bad. This is pretty darn cool. Now, how am I going to even see to make back in this storage closet? I guess I can kind of go back there. Kardu Sai Maluk is a Deveronian with a high bounty on his head. He was a cruel army captain on his homeworld of Deveron and committed deadly crimes. Now he is trying to escape his past by hiding on Tatooine and going by the alias Labria. There he is. That's a cool minifigure. Deveronian. Might be our first Lego Deveronian. Maybe not. Unclear. Okay, now we got to somehow work on the supply closet. Which... Watch this all break while I'm moving it. Okay. Probably this whole... Kind of weird that we put that there without attaching it to anything, but okay. Okay, I can kind of see. Slip that in there. And slip that right there. And we need a 1x4. Okay, supply closet. Second, binoculars. Wait, where did I see red? Is there something in there? Yeah. Red juice, or maybe a battery. Unclear. And where does this go? It goes on the side. Down on this. Yeah. Now, supply closet. Here we go, with more juice, more bottles, and a broom. Pretty much looks correct. The back of the Cantina is never seen in any of the Star Wars films, concept art, animated series, or graphic novels. The LEGO designers were granted creative liberties to complete the model. The storage room where Woohair keeps cleaning supplies and extra bottles is an exclusive feature for this set. Okay. Thank you for the exclusive feature, LEGO designer. If I can place that on there, I think I got it. Okay. Now we're going to keep going. Our door back here. I guess it's the back door. So we have the front door and the back door. Oh, I remember that sideways bottle here. Yep. That's still low. 1x3. Oh, the arch goes this way. That makes a lot more sense. A lot more sense. There we go. And then I guess we need to open this so that we can open the whole thing. Okay, so we have to build this. I actually believe that we deconstructed this a couple steps ago. Yeah. It's going to be like this. And then like this. And then like this. Starting to run low on pieces here, besides the whole Jawa hut that we've forgotten about, conveniently. By 4. 1x4. Inexplicably a 1x2. What did I just see? 1x4. This goes back here, didn't we say? No, we said it goes... Yeah, we said it goes like back here. Hey, we're ready to connect it. Look at that. There we go. Next step. Boom. also missing a 1x2 light display tile. It's kind of weird. It's fine. Maybe the whole dewback thing is going to be a separate display. Okay. All right, let's finish this. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so now we have these. One and... which I've been avoiding cannibalizing this whole time. There's one, there's two. Which is kind of interesting. We did that. Now we're filling in the front wall here. Oh wait, let's do this. And a 1x1. No, it's probably this one. Nope, it's not. It's probably this one. Put that there, and we're close. We're gonna move this again, skip a bunch of steps for the completed back door. Yep. There it is. There's all that. There's that. Looks like this is going to go here. And here's a dome. Very cool. Oh, super cool. Okay, so now we have these again. Here's number one. Nice and flush. Number two. Number three, just like the other side. Very clean looking building. Gotta say, very clean looking building. Okay, there's that. And we start putting some antennas on here. Getting our Wi-Fi up in this thing. Okay. All right, Chewbacca, whose bowcaster is conveniently missing. Completely missing. Nice detailed Chewy there. Okay, now we're making this spindly thing. See if we can do this. Easy. This. Oop, I'm throwing things. Look out. One. One over here. What's down there? Unclear. Nothing? Okay, we need a 1x2. I'm reaching my limit for the number of random missing pieces I can hold in my mind at one point, which is not great. Tile, tile, plate, plate. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Tile it up. And we place it. Back like so. These are guides that help. Wait, how does it go? Oh, look at that. Oh, it feels... Oh, it's neat. It really slots in very nicely. Slides right in, you might say. Okay, that's neat. Now what are we doing? Making the feeding? Oh yeah, the watering trough. Okay, but you can't pick it up like this. So I can pick it up. I feel like this whole... Okay, now it feels like it's all going to shatter if I pick it up not carefully. So, Catland. Okay, what am I doing? Looks like this. Then this. Love these. Does it have binoculars in it? Yes, it does. Box with a wrench. Yep. It's an old Lego piece right there. That. That. Wait, go back. It's fine for now. This. Box with a binoculars. A lot of these white binoculars around here. Viewfinders, I guess they're called. Building this thing. Building more of this thing. Lightsabers on the sides. That's done. And it goes on the back, which I'm not gonna... Well, I guess you can kind of see it back here. No, wait. Here? Yeah, it goes... Nope. Other side? Oh, it does. Wait a second. Okay, I'm holding this on the bottom. This is very dangerous, but I'm just holding it flat like that. Yeah, wait a second. That looks like two of the pieces I've been missing. Okay, this was built incorrectly. Two of the pieces I've been missing. Excellent. Okay. So you just leave that like that. So this one went here. And this one went here. So now I'm back down to just missing a 1x2 belay tile and a 2x2 D-belay circle plate, rounded plate. Now this should slot in. Yep. Nice. Nice and easy does it. Now what are we making? A tower of some kind. What is this? It's kind of cool, but what is it? Okay, I need this. Okay, off we go. Where's the other corner? This is cool. This has been a cool set to build so far. These. Yep. Here's more of this. That looks right. Okay, so now we're doing these. Ooh, with flick fire on top. Wait a second. These need to line up. And they currently do not. So I think they need to line up. Yeah, why wouldn't this line up? It's offset somehow. It's slightly offset. Wait a second. This I might have to take apart and rebuild completely. Guess we'll see. Okay, so that's lined back up. Oh, I was upside down, wasn't I? This goes like that. And this goes like that. I think. No, that's right. Yeah. Okay, now we have this. Okay, now we line these back up. Like so. Nice. And then we do this. Do not have to totally rebuild. This is actually kind of a cool construction. And then we have a weather vane. Neat. Very neat. Oh, this attaches too. Here. You can see that? Yeah. It's a little silly, but it does attach. A little flimsy, but it does attach. Now what are we doing? Dewback trough. All right, here's the other stormtrooper sand trooper we don't have. With a nice force pike. Now we make our dewback. Oh, you have to add his jaw. That's funny. Build him a little harness. this. Alright, this is cool. And then I guess alternatively you have like a little top that you can use to cover him up if you're not wearing the saddle, which might be with my Jawa juice, or I might not have it. That's good to know. Yeah, okay. Cool. Neat animal. Love collecting new animals. Totally non-posable, though, which seems like a step back from, like, other things. All right, make another weather vane, it looks like. Yeah. It's a smaller one? I'm guessing this goes here, so let's just put that right in. Yep. We all remember the pond scene from episode 1. Not from this one, but they wanted to make sure we could recreate Jar Jar drinking from it. I don't think I have any Gungan minifigures lying around at the moment. That's pretty flush. The pool seems a little small. Where's the rest of this? All right, time to bring over the... Oh, here it is. There it is. Never mind. Goes like that. This goes like that. I'm kind of skipping ahead of myself here. That's okay. Goes here, and this presumably goes here. Yep. Go. Nice big tall weather vane that we don't have to recreate at all. And then a capper. Just 2. Oh, a little bendy. And that goes... Oh, I'm terrified to reach back here. Where does this go? I do not like lifting this thing up. It goes here. I mean, it's like reasonably sturdy, but I just don't like lifting it up. Okay, do back. Not seeing any of the pieces I was missing, but oh well. This is somebody's backpack. This reminds me of Dengar, who's over there. Okay. That's weird. Okay. I guess the idea is maybe this whole trough is supposed to be filled with water, or maybe the dewback just goes in. Yeah, the dewback just goes in there. All right, let's pay close attention so we don't wind up with any unused pieces here. Then I'll clean off my... Well, actually, then I still have to do the Jawas before we go on to any old Star Wars sets, huh? All right. Why is it so warm? Oh my gosh. Okay, this goes back here. that. That goes back there. This goes here. There. I don't know what these little ring things are for, but it's been a while. Okay, and that goes right here. No, wait, I need this in there first. And I probably want to make sure it doesn't come out. Meaning... there. Okay, this is a pretty small amount of pieces left over for now. Typical Tatooine buildings. The Cantina itself is known for strong drinks, hot tunes, and plenty of action. Outside the bar, there's room for shady action too. 2 extra buildings in typical Tatooine style can connect to the Cantina building or work as standalone buildings in your own creative version of the Mos Eisley Cantina. Both buildings open, and you can lift the roofs to see the details and accessories. The 2 buildings function as a one-room house and a small junk shop operated by the Jawa. This could be where the fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy gets its spare parts from. You'll find pieces of scrap metal, engines, and tools for sale, and his proprietor is quick to make dubious deals with unsuspecting scoundrels passing through the cantina. Maybe he plans to strip the Uppbeat 9000 land speeder for parts after Greedo is shot. It is Greedo's land speeder. That's crazy. All right, so this is what we're headed towards. Let's build them. Oh, they do look like typical Tatooine. Okay, so here's our Jawa. And let's get these parts. All right, we're in the home stretch now. Here we go. This is cute. This little rustic. Here we go again. Got some yellowing on a couple of these pieces already. That, okay, 1x3. And again, we're just going to rip pieces from the walls rather than trying to use them exactly the way they first came. So, 1x2, like so. This, that. Another sliding door. Wow. Oh, I guess this is extra big. Okay, so there we go. That's a big chunk. That's a huge chunk. Those, this. Where are those pieces? I saw that here. Okay, that's cool. Like a spare part on display. Very cool. I think this is the entrance. Doesn't matter. We're just taking the parts. This goes here. Yeah, that all goes there. Why does this hang over? Oh, that was another sticker. Here's the piece we stole like an hour and a half ago. There it goes back. That. This is kind of cool. This is a neat little junk shop. This gets a wheel in it. This looks like something for sale. Let's flip this around. Yep, nice. Starting to learn how the architecture of this place works a little bit. More bins, more barrels. There's the bin from earlier. Nothing's going in either of them. We did this. No, we didn't. Here. Probably another 2 stack. Yep. This goes here. This goes here. Okay, that's looking pretty even. Oh, here's one of the pieces from... All right, one piece recovered from the potential missing pieces stack. 2 pieces recovered from the stack. No, never mind. 0 pieces recovered from the stack. Get out of there. So this looks like this. Yep. That's definitely probably going there, so I'm going to raid that. This is definitely going there. This is going there. I think this is like that. And it connects. This is here. Okay, shovel, saw, cup, light here. Grappling hook in the bag, inexplicably. Pot, cup, more of this, more of that, more of that. Tile it off. And we're making this thing, I'm guessing. Yep. And now this one. Couple more little pieces missing there. Okay, and I see a place where this can connect to the cantina, but I am not going to do that, as it would be falling over the side. All right, one building down. Last building to go. Garindin is a member of the long-snouted Kubaz species from the planet Kubindi. He made a living as an imperial informant during the Galactic Civil War. In Star Wars A New Hope... Oh, this is really cool how they made this. Oh, that's neat. In Star Wars A New Hope, he tracks R2-D2 and C-3PO to Docking Bay 94, where they make their narrow escape on the Millennium Falcon. I have always wanted a Garindin minifigure. I'm so glad we finally got to have that. It's super neat. Super, super neat. Okay, this looks a little bit broken, so we're going to see what's going on here. 2 of these. One of those. Another missing 1x2 dart. No, it's there. So we're actually on this side. This is going to be a little hard to figure out, but that's okay. That's good. That goes here. That goes there. That goes there. Let's open this up for now. Jawa. Jawa's got a stool. This is correct. This is all correct. And I think that's actually correct too. Wrench goes in the barrel. Crate. This back down. Got that. Got that. There we go. Good to go. Now the back side. Here's this. Okay, we did use one of the pieces that was missing. This is going to be annoying to fix, though. And another one. Or maybe none. Confusing. Here we go. Gonna estimate this again. Okay, so this roughly looks like that, which means we can probably finish the rest. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There. Place these. Here's the door. Which direction, though? This direction. Maybe? Yep. Another door. Another door well done. Through a lot here. Connect this. Boom. Nice little Jawa hut. Get your Jawa juice. All right, we got a couple of extra little pieces left over here. Not much. these going? 2 more of those. Those. The dome. The little ladder thing. With parts for sale. Here's this. Going in. Oh, great. Here's where the crate goes. So crate is here. It's another one of those. And that is just about it. Look at that. Where this goes. Look at that. Just a couple of pieces left that I didn't quite find their proper homes for. Wow. All right, well. Put those in the... No, we're going to put those. Let's find a nice small baggie, very small baggie. That's what I like to do. Like this. Throw all these in here and say, maybe next time. Chuck that in the storage closet. Back here. And say, okay. Really hate moving this thing. Boom! Tatooine. And our total time is just shy of 3 hours, so just shy of the amount of time it would have taken me to do this from fresh with the instructions without, recreating it. But I didn't spend on any of the extra time I would have spent taking it apart, building it down to 0 to then try to build back up. So I'd say that's a pretty big win, actually. Cool. Look at that. All right, let's take a quick break. Clear the area, clean up a little bit, and then we'll set up for the next build for today. Boom. Okay, settling back in here. Okay, here we go. So, okay, so let's do this. So next up what we're looking at is another repair here. This should be way easier than the Mos Eisley Cantina. We're just going to repair set 7261, the clone turbo tank. From like 2006. This is from a little after episode 3 originally released. So this is an old one. This is an oldie but a goodie. All right, let's make it happen. Got our instructions pulled up again. So I know this baggie is the little side builds, and then we have obviously the main build here. Some wheels. I actually think this is not going to take us particularly long at all. Definitely not longer than an hour. Unfortunately, this thing is just a little bit too bulky for me to have transported in a way that would have kept it in one piece, but that's okay. Actually, this has more pieces than I recalled, but okay. Huh. Truck driver minifigure. He'd be our mascot for today. Let's put him somewhere nice and visible. It looks like he's part of the mat or something, actually. All right, let's get to it. Okay, so first up we have the minifigures, or a lot of the minifigures over here. So first up we've got this. Actually, let's go back and see who else we've got. Okay, so we've got a scout trooper, or a bark trooper. This is a very unique minifigure. I think this is actually pretty valuable now. Wow, he's very tight. He's very tight. He's ready to drive, so we've got this guy. Put him next to our truck driver. Commander Cody, Phase 2 Commander Cody. Yellow helmet. Yeah, look at that, with a pauldron on the back. Should actually go on the side. And he's got dual pistols, so there's one pistol. Maybe the other is around in here, rattling around in here somewhere. I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. Dual pistols on Commander Cody. We've got a clone trooper scout. Are they going to show us another clone trooper? Well, even if they don't, we got one more clone trooper. I mean, these guys practically look like stormtroopers. We've got that Mace Windu, who I've got over off to the side. And then a couple battle droids, which I have included separately. Oh, this is our... Okay, I know who this is. So this is our flying clone trooper. His jetpack seems to be not here, but I have his weapon. Very cool jetpack. Nice, 3 clone troopers. Okay, so we're going to start off building the Bark Speeder here. This is one of the earliest Bark Speeder builds, and this one is going to be pretty basic here. So, I mean, I could probably almost do this without even the instructions, honestly. Got all of that. This is pretty tight, or pretty loose. This up front. Got some weapons. Yeah. going to mirror that over here. I should have a shield. Yep, there's my shield. And then I don't remember who this... I'm just going to build this right now off to the side. I don't remember who this turret belongs to, the clones or the droids. Must be the clones. Because if it was the droids, I would have had it in the bag we're going to look at in a second here, which is okay. So there's a speeder bike. Looks more or less like it's supposed to look. A little dusty, but not too bad. Not too much worse for the wear. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, and there's a control panel for this. Yeah, these need a little run through the dust chute. I'm just put this control panel up there, and then I'll grab my colander we were looking at earlier. Whoop! Drop both of these in there. Fry these up for some dinner later. Or just clean them. All right, and we're off. Off to the races. Oh my gosh, this is actually so dusty. This is terrible. I'm going to be sneezing and coughing after I put this thing together. But that's okay. We'll get it washed up. Washed up nice and good, which hopefully won't break it. Okay, what do we got? 3:40 Eastern. Let's see how fast we can get through this guy. Oh yeah, I feel it. I feel it coming. The dust is here. There's our starting point. So unlike Mos Eisley, we're not even going to try to like separate stuff here. We're just going to power right through this bad boy. Yeah. So you can see this was made with a really interesting like suspension system here. It's pretty cool. Already doing the thing. Okay. I do want to build the second edition clone turbo tank that they made. I think that'd be pretty neat. All right, I think I need this. And I think I'm needing another one of those. Yep. Yeah, like this. Already making the frame of this behemoth. Gonna add this for a little stability. Okay, now we're already kind of getting ready to go here. Okay, I need another. Probably this. Yeah. And then this, I think. Yep. No, wait. One more first. Well, let's not get ahead of the instructions too much. Okay, so we're good so far. Oh, you want us to do that already? Okay. Is this upside down? Oh, no. The build is upside down. Okay. Yellow points inward. Again, yellow points inward. Still doing more upside down. Okay, we got those. We got those. There should be two more in here. Here's one. There's the other one. I think this is going to be a complete build. It's gone through a few editions of storage, but I think this should be pretty complete. Okay, so now we're doing this nonsense down here. So we flip back over. Here's the other one of these. Okay, so we've got our suspension. These are supposed to be pointing downward. That's annoying. Okay. Here's either one of these. Oh, these are front and back wheels, right? Because there's 10. It's a juggernaut in every sense of the phrase. So we can mirror that again, I think. Yeah, here it is. Boom. So dusty. So dusty. Okay, and then in terms of which direction we're supposed to be facing, these are on this side, so we're gonna go this way. It's big, it's long, it's definitely long. Okay, so we've got those two, we've got this. There's supposed to be cylinders here and here. Another one of those here. Got that, and it's mirrored over there again. Now we're not as far ahead of the instructions. Okay, so now we're doing this. I think this goes here. I feel like I need even more 2x6s than I've actually got here. I think I'll need this as well. Or maybe this is too high. Just put this down. Okay, a couple at a time. So let's connect here. Then under here. Need more cones or cylinders. Which I may not have. Those might have fallen off. There's one. Okay. Only seeing one right now. Let's grab this. And we'll keep building this over. And here. And there is a gap. Okay, so now it's actually stable with those 2x6s. Okay, so what are we doing? Back here, it's that. And in front, it's this. Yeah. Actually, that might have been here. I bet this was here. Yeah. But I do need another one somewhere. Should be another 2x6. It's probably this. I bet it's this. Yep. I don't want to get too far ahead, though. So we're just going to remember that we have that there. Yeah. Okay. So 1x4, 1x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We add this. Great. And then we need these 2x8s, which perfectly fills that gap, which is awesome. Here's another one. We should probably set this box down so it stops jiggling about. Okay, great. Sturdy. Lots of legs, lots of little spindly appendages. And I think this goes here. So we should just put that in. Yep. Yep. Okay. Got those yellow dots. More of those and that. Okay, so now we're going to start building the kind of the bedding. The bed of the... If it was a truck, it'd be called the bed. Okay. See, nice and quick. More of these. Very dusty. Okay, tighten this up a bit. Get that in there. And what are we doing? Okay, so we got those. 2 more of these. This is where the turret sits, if I recall. This part of the bed. This. Back here. All right, this should be interesting. I think it's like this. Yeah, 4 on each side. Yep. This is all coming back. It's all coming together. Looks like we're missing one of those, though. And those look like old gray, not like dark bluish gray. That's kind of interesting. It's good enough for now. And we are going to put this on. This is just whizzing right by. And can this lay flat? Yeah, it can lay flat for now. There we go. It's still laying flat. Okay, so now we're going to make the sides. I don't know which side this is, but it's one of the sides. Oh, good. And this is the piece that was missing. So let's take all 4 of these off. Folks, we're in good shape with the clone turbo tank. These caps on. I sort of did that backwards, so we'll do the other one. Oh, that's right. I want to take these off too. Get this in here. There. Connect it like this. And that is a fully operational clone turbo tank side. So of course we'll do the other side, like same. Pull these off again. On. Okay, where are we going next? Over here. Okay. That looks correct to me. That looks correct. That's there. More tall poles, not more tarples. I'm gonna have more tarples. It's these. Uh-oh. How do they get in there? Let's just read. Well, actually, how on earth do I get those? This could be a problem. Oh, I see. I see. Put it on this side. Unless I do that. Nope, even if I do that. This is very sturdy. Sturdy enough that it's defeating my efforts to destabilize it by poor instruction following. I want to break the pieces. There. There we go. One down. Straight up. Now for the next one. Took this off. Put that there. Pull this up. then reattach this, pull this down. This is not nearly as complicated as it looks. It's just that I'm being lazy and not taking things apart more slowly. Whew. And the dust is making me sneezy as well. So that's going to go there. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to have to do these at the same time. Okay. Very bad form. Very bad form. Oh, yeah, I just had to take this off. I swear I'm not a Lego forcer. I'm just being very lazy. Okay. There we go. Come on. Click, click, down. And this one, this one, 2. Okay, back to where we were, more or less. Mostly no worse for the wear. I wonder if I ever made that correctly back in the old days. Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay, so we put that up there and we put this up there. Now what? These go up here. Not sure for what. Those are sticking straight up, as they should be. Okay. Now we have this. Okay, so it's starting to look a little tighter. Adding some more frame to it. Looks like we want to do that on both sides. Here's one from over here. And there should be one more left. There should be one more left. Here it is. Cool. Okay, now what? Building this, we've already built that. It's surprisingly sturdy right now without the wheels on. Actually, it's way more sturdy than I remember. 2x3 belay plate. There it is. Okay, now we're making the top. We can see that's mostly ready to go here already. Oh, so dusty. So dusty. Let's see one of those. There it is. There's this antenna. Where's the antenna? Radar. Dish, whatever. Okay, so it's this. No, it's this. There it is. This little small dish. I don't think that's the correct small dish, but use it for right now. Great. These on the bottom, nice big long bricks, beams. And then we go, oh, there's the dish that I just stole from. Okay, so I'm missing one little dish right now, it looks like. Oh, and then these, yeah, these are like the latches that hold the sides on, so we want them out, first of all. Okay, and then the observation tower has always been a super neat piece. So this loops through. Yeah, and somebody can actually stand in this thing. It's very neat. Firm it up a little bit. Take this off. Okay, so this is going here. Super easy. And you can start to see like sort of the shape of the beast kind of coming alive now. Yeah. Okay, panels. Here's a panel. Nope, wrong panel. And our piece stock is swiftly dwindling here, which is just great. So what's even holding these together? Not a whole lot. So we can put, one can be ready like this. With a nice 2x4. Here we go. I'm just going to take this piece. Like that. So there's one. And then we'll get the other one. 2x4, 2x8. Okay, but what's this? Yeah, like that. And these go here. That's what I thought. It's kind of weird that we're making those before we finish whatever comes in the front. The 4 section of the turbo tank, but that's fine. Next, okay. This looks correct. This might have been totally knocked out. That's okay. Unless it's over here. Nope. That's the 4 section. Where is it, actually? Oh, this was supposed to go over here. That's why. There we go. Then we need these. Here's the other one. There it is. These little telephones hold us together. And then this, and this, and this, and this. We pretty much got everything here. Great, easy enough. Nice and flush for now. Okay, now we're going to start the head, which is really just a neck. Is it this? Yeah. Pretty sturdy. It's got some cool, like this little secret detail on the inside I always thought was neat. It's like a armory or an engine, I guess. Yeah, very neat. Get this built under here. Symmetrical. This. Nope, one off. And we need the binoculars to finish the guns here, which is super unstable. But we've got it. All right, there we go. That matches so far. Flip her over. Got these. That's what we're building there. Yeah, you see the orange pieces on the instructions. Brown. These go up, and we have seats. 1, 2. Place to store some spare blasters, which I don't have on me right now. And we start building this up. We're going to need to connect this somehow. Already made those guns. Here's this. I think it's going to be like that. Yeah, it's got to be like that. Dust. Close this up. Yep. Yep. Add these. Then we start making this thing. Like so. Like so. That's the very front with a trapdoor. And then the sides. Nice and fast. There's one side. Another trapdoor. This is a construction technique that you see a lot on like ATs later down the road in Lego. There's that. There's that. And another side. His head is bigger than I remember, actually. Okay, and then the top panel has the whirly thing, and I'm missing one piece here, which that is a piece I actually should find. Okay, so actually we'll just set it back like that so it doesn't look too bad. Actually, we'll need to move the trapdoor then too. Well, the turntable. The turntable rotates stuff. Here we go. And if you put them all together, this actually sits kind of flush. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, trapdoor. The grip on those front hinge panels clips is pretty weak at this point, but that's okay. There we go. The front of the beast. It slides right on the track, so it's a little bit removable. And then we'll close this up, bring that down, and it's flush again. Close up the sides. We are mostly there. Most of the beast is made. Close this one too. What's even left? Back. The butt. Is this read? Yeah, okay. So this also clips in, so we can just do this. Let's go back. What happened here? This. Oh, wait. Okay. That's neat. Yeah, it's very neat. This can rise and fall. Then you attach this. There you go. Hooks in, same as the front. Now we just need to make some back panels. We are just about there. Where did this come from? Not there. Okay, we're making this one. Nope. Making this one. Oh, yeah, and then the gun that I just cannibalized. These were always a cool little laser gun idea. And as you can see, I'm missing 2 of these, but just take them from down here and down here. Because those don't seem to be attached to the build. Oh, actually they are. Ugh, it's symmetrical. It's fine. I won't worry about it. Better to have the guns looking good. This goes here. And then it can close up. And we have another one. And another hinge. And some more guns. Lasers, I guess they'd call them, not guns. There we go. And just, we gotta make the roof. There it goes. Another little turret. Maybe cannons is the word I was looking for. Attach that. So yeah, overall a couple of pieces missing, but nothing too critical. There we go. And then I remember we're gonna put that on and that, and we're gonna put this and then that, and voila. Clone turbo tank. Oh wait. The most fun part of the process right here. Let's put the wheels on this bad boy. Look at that. Doesn't take too long. 1. HAV Juggernaut. 2. 3. Easier said than done. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Boom. And like the suspension on this thing is just incredible. Like it can go over all kind of, it's just great. It's just great. So 4 clones for now. Nice Juggernaut. Boom. Another success. Another success that's heading straight to the power washer for dust. Okay, let's see what we're checking out next. Another small break here. All right, so this is where the fun really begins. Let's just... We're going to be looking through a bunch of old droid and separatist stuff here. Just kind of see what shakes out, basically. All right, we're back. Okay, so first up, we have a Geonosian Starfighter. Oh, hey, with the Geonosian. I forgot that that was in there. That's great. I think that this set came with more than one, but we're just happy to have one, basically, at this point in time. Hopefully this can... Yeah, it's pretty obvious how this fits back together. I'm trying to remember what they call this ship. It's a Nantex. This is a Nantex class starfighter. Because I'm cool like that. Oh, this is like the hidden missile, hidden flick fire missile. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Is there a mechanism? Okay, this is the back of the gun. Little guy goes in the top here. Pilot. It's actually very cool. He's got like a gold torso. Usually keep my pilots with their ships though, so Geos are gonna have to be in his own little army. Lock that in. I feel like this is not correct. I feel like it's actually maybe this. Yeah. Yep. So there must be a tail gun that I'm missing here, but that's okay. Nantex, and we'll put you off to the side of the camera and keep going. Through pilot. Geonosian. All right, now we get to the treasure. Anything in the top? Just a piece of paper for now. Oh, dear howdy. Okay. See what we can do in an hour, huh? Yeah, this, we're just gonna... Oh, this is 2001, the original Vulture droid from the Trade Federation. We're just gonna kind of, we're just gonna extract this one piece at a time. Homing Spider droid, Vulture droid parts. We might be going for a little while. Hyena bomber. I have no idea what this might be. Actually, I think I have a suspicion. I think it's a mock that got destroyed, which is too bad. This is going to be like that, I think. Yeah. Mock Nexu. That's kind of neat. Here. This open and close. Yeah, it was pretty well done. Pretty well done for a long time ago. Bunch of teeth. The original General Grievous minifigure. Now this is a cool find with Grievous's wheel bike. Here's part of a Vulture droid. Yeah, this is gonna be. Well, it had to happen sometime. All right, what are we looking at here? This looks like more Tri-Fighters and a shuttle. I mean, should we keep them together or? don't really know how far we're going to get with this in an hour, but... Versus, I guess there's the other one I could have... Well, I mean, it's not that much. There's only so many sets in here, so... I think what we're going to do is we're just going to start with the low-hanging fruit, so to speak, and just kind of build up from there. I do not remember very well how this one works. Okay, that's a Tri-Fighter. That's definitely a Tri-Fighter. That's a Tri-Fighter. This looks like... Yeah, this looks like landing gear. So if I keep these Tri-Fighters together, and then I keep this shuttle together, should be in reasonably good shape here. So I'm just going to shove this off to the side, this shuttle. I'm going to keep it all in one place for now. This radio is in an old gray, so it probably wasn't part of that shuttle. It just probably got picked up. Actually, I think this might be to a Naboo flash speeder from 2001, so we're going to set that aside. This looks like it might be a complete Tri-Fighter. No, not quite complete. We need one more arm. But we can get pretty close here. Are these dusty too? Yeah, they're a little bit dusty, but not that bad. So look at how this goes together. This was always a super neat little feature. So you can actually stick a buzz droid in there, and it can come flying out mid-battle. I don't know if LEGO's made a Tri-Fighter in quite a long time, actually. Quite a long time. So these might be pretty original. That's off. There. There we go. Stick that one on there and pull it together. That is 2/3 of one droid Tri-Fighter. Let's see, is the other third sitting around here somewhere? Not that I can immediately see. So, come back to that in a second. It's pretty complete. Okay. More Vulture droid. Oh, gosh. We took such a beating. Oh my gosh. Like I said, easy parts first. Okay, this looks like General Grievous's ship. This is part of okay. Here's parts to a second Tri-Fighter before we finish the first one, because naturally, we'll put that back here. Here's a second leg to the wheel bike. Oh, here's more Tri-Fighter parts. More Tri-Fighter parts. Put this in. These go... Where do these go? These are all Tri-Fighter parts. Third leg. This is a portion of a Droideka. Master ascending and destroy us. Some kind of mechanism. Looks similar to this one, so we'll put those together. Probably going to be a ton of battle droids. This one's headless. That's cool. Just kind of line them up down here, I guess. There's another one. This, part of a crab droid, another mock, actually. More crab droid mock. This is... I don't know what this is. Another one of these. Hyena parts. Homing spider leg. Okay, so we got some spider parts here. And like I can see over to the side, and we're starting to get somewhere. Okay, here's a newer model, newer model Trade Federation droid droid ship, and here's an older one. Newer. Here's a base to it. Okay, this probably is this droidica. That's fine. Actually, he's almost done. Look at that. We got somebody. Battle droid. Missing an arm. Okay, this is the little car that came with the Naboo starfighter. Let's put it over there. Just a random piece. Here's scarab part, or hyena parts. Hyena parts. That's actually a lot of the hyena parts right there. Leg. Acklay parts. Alright, that's going to be fun. Another mock. Modern droid fighter. No idea what the... actually... This looks suspiciously like it might be part of a wheelie thing. Probably Acklay. No idea. Looks like Scarab, actually, or Hyena. Here's a fourth leg for Grievous's wheel bike. This looks like possibly... I have no idea. This is a stap, so probably these are both stap. This is all probably a stap. Not sure. Battle droid. Complete. That's our first complete battle droid. Here's probably the rest of that stap. So I could probably build this right now. I think it'd go like that. Yeah, that looks pretty complete, except it's missing one of its little lights. No, this looks like a foot pad. Okay. This battle droid is missing his leg. So we got a complete collection. All we need now is a battle droid missing his right arm. And we'll have them all done. Here is the... Ooh! This is a custom jetpack. Battle droid jetpack. It's kind of neat. Oh, this is... Crab droid. Battle droid missing a weapon. Hyena. All right, here we go. Tri-fighter arm. Are we going to complete a tri-fighter here? Nope, this goes to the other tri-fighter. And the reason I know that is because I'm missing a connecting piece there, which is unfortunate. So we'll put this here. Yep. 2 of those. I have a lot of doubles. Oh, here's a buzz. Oh, I can't get that yet. Leg. Old vulture. Wheel for a hailfire droid. Somewhere. This rings a bell, but I can't place it right now. Old vulture. In fact, actually, this is going to take us close to completing the old vulture. Take us very close. So just need 2 more of his parts. And then I think actually that's done, unless he has guns that I've forgotten about. I don't think he does. Yeah, super old. Super old. Leg. Ooh, this is... Okay. Tri-fighter parts. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Versus... Are they farther out or are they less far out? I think they're farther out. Yeah. Okay, so we can put this on then. Tri-fighters, pretty easy to repair. Some of this other stuff, not quite as easy. Okay, this is a slightly more modern vulture droid, another one. So we've got 2 of these bad boys here. Where did that connect? Black. So right there. Getting there with these guys. Be nice to have something that attaches them. Actually, I think it's this. Yeah, here we go. All right, making some progress on the old vulture droids. The old separatist vulture droids as well. So he's getting there. He's doing his best. Decapitated buzz droid. What time are we at? We got like 50 minutes to keep plugging away at this. All right, here I have no idea what that is, but it's probably to the big tank. More Tri-Fighter parts. Tri-Fighters are my guys. They're just the least oppressive to fix. Actually, ladies and gentlemen, we have a complete Tri-Fighter here. We have a complete Tri-Fighter. And you know what? Let's, woo, clap, 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 clap. Celebration. I don't think we're missing a single part here, except for the buzz droid. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful Tri-Fighter. So we're just going to put that over to the side of the Nantex, knowing that we finished that off. And actually, in celebration, I'm going to go ahead and pull up some old stuff here. So those Tri-Fighters are from a set called the Ultimate Space Battle from 2005. Let's just pull up a big image. Yeah, let's open the image in a new tab. I want to see this. I want to see this as like the whole thing, you know? I guess this is fine. Nah, we need a nice big image. Can you full screen this? Bring it back to the front. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Ultimate Space Battle. All right, let's keep going. We got 40 minutes. Easy. Okay, here's a battle droid. A battle droid missing his left arm. That completes our war-wounded battle droids collection. That's got to be the gun to a... That's got to be the gun to a AAT, right? So that's new. Okay, here's our crawler. Yeah. Okay, here's our crawler, so we put that kind of like right here. Ball turret, no idea. Absolutely no idea. No idea, but probably a hyena. Ball turret again. Oh, this is a spider droid, little spider droid. Okay, and here we have Grievous's ship, some more of Grievous's ship, and we actually have enough that we can kind of start to piece this back together again. I don't know why there's a super battle droid. Oh, a pristine super battle droid hiding in there. This was always a really neat set. Super cool little simple play feature. And this is one of its sides. We can see that it's this one. So actually we're getting kind of close on Grievous's... I cannot remember what. Soulless One. I think that's the name of the ship. Getting there. I'm getting there. This is another Tri-Fighter part. That's great. We want more Tri-Fighter parts. Although, yeah, this one. We can use this as well. Getting there on that Tri-Fighter. This is, okay, here we have, is this the other half? Yep, getting there on this Vulture droid. Although it's missing one of those lasers at the back. And it's also missing its black connection, but that's fine, we'll find those eventually. Here is a gun. I think this is for the aerial battle droid. And here's another crab droid part. This is not so bad. It's 2 more legs on the crab droid. And here's the other part of the jetpack. This is something I just kind of mocked up. Actually, based on the jetpack that was in the Clone Turbo Tank set that we just did. Okay, whoa. Look at this. So this is a battle droid, but with the Geonosian battle droid head. I don't know that I recall personally owning one of the Geonosian battle droid heads, so this might have been something that I picked up that part, or it was swapped in. That's pretty rare. That's valuable. AAT probably, or mini AAT. Battle droid, complete battle droid again. Grievous's wheel bike parts. Wow, Grievous's wheel bike has truly been reduced to nothing here. Acklay. I don't know that this Acklay is going to be put back together, folks. It's looking pretty rough. These go together. That's all I can say. And more of Soulless One. Actually, does this complete Soulless One? It might. It might if we're not missing anything. Let's see. Okay, so we're missing this piece and probably something at the front like a turret. And I have to look up Soulless One to confirm. In fact, let's do that. Would love if this would balance for me, but it's not going to. So we'll put it back here. Let's go over to our window. Say, brick set, General Grievous Starfighter, because that's probably what the first one was called. 8095, that sounds about right. And so there should be an even earlier edition. There it is. All right. We're looking for, it looks like, green blaster cannons on. Yeah. We're close, though. We're very close with General Grievous Starfighter. Let's bring this back. Yeah, yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff happening here, right? I mean, let's reload the player. Yeah, I've seen some of the leaks. I've seen some of the leaks that are going on. Yeah, what I really want to see is, it looks like we're getting a UT-AT for the first time this year, which I think is just like, I just think it's turn off my music here. I think my streaming, I think some Starcore in there. I'd love to see some of Ki-Adi Moody's troopers in there and have it be something actually pretty neat. So, let's see. All right, where we're at. So I'm going for another like 40 minutes here-ish, maybe a little bit less than that, just kind of seeing how deep we can get into the box. And we're starting to get somewhere. I mean, we completed one droid tri-fighter. We're very close to completing Soulless One, but the rest is kind of starting to be a mess at this point. I have no idea where that is. Ooh, this. Okay, it's hard to explain what. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the original. There's an alternative build. There's an alternative build to the original Separatist MTT, which was super, super cool, and it took forever to figure it out. So it's going to be interesting to see if I can recreate that. Here's a part of that build as well. So we'll put that over here. I see more. Hey, it's your boy Newt Gunray, and is this Soulless One? Nah, this probably is that MTT again. But this Newt Gunray minifigure, I mean, it's not like we've had too many of him. He's looking pretty good. So we'll put him beside General Grievous down here. Put him with this versus Geonosian. Looks like okay. Checking on my stream rate. And then over here, it's a little behind, but it's looking reasonably okay. Okay, yeah, what do we got? Where are we at? They're half an hour. All right, here's the body of the Eisley. So that's like... This is actually, you know, that's kind of big. Kind of a big deal. Actually, can we make anything here yet? This looks like... No, I don't think that's right. Was it segmented? Was it like this? I don't quite remember. Oh, wait, no, these are legs, so they're probably like that. And this is probably like that. I don't remember what this tail was about. Unless... Was it something crazy like this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. I forgot about that. So we can split the legs here and pull this out. Hey, Eisley is getting back in business here. And then I think these were like this. I think that's right. Yeah, we got 1/2 of one leg on the Eisley. Oh, wait, here's some more. Okay, here's another one coming on in. We got 2/2 of one leg on the Eisley. All right. This is probably more of the old MTT. Yep. Definitely more old MTT. Oh, old MTT is crushed. It's crushed. I'm going to have to figure it all over again. This looks familiar, but can't figure out where it goes. Okay, Tri-Fighter part. Tri-Fighter part get. Old MTT, old MTT. Just throwing all this over here. This. What is this? Count Dooku's Solar Sailor. That's another new one that's coming up. Probably old MTT here. Yeah, that's old MTT. Definitely old MTT. Ooh, here's a Assassin Droid battle pack. Here's somebody. Yep. This is the thing. This is this thing. I don't know what it's called. Here's a leg. Leg to that thing that has legs. Here's a battle droid missing his feet again. Should probably keep these battle droids together. This is really cool. These are cool minifigures, actually. This might be... Yeah, I think this is this. I'm not certain, but that looks kind of right to me. Okay. Oh! Tri-Fighter part! Tri-Fighter part! This is so good. This is so good. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, now I need the front of this Tri-Fighter. And I need the connector back there. We're close, though. We're close, for sure. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Eisley foot. Okay, as I recall, yep, that was right. You can't see what I'm doing over here yet, but you will soon. Yep. Okay. So now what we've got is the original. I don't have room left to show this. Well, I guess I can set it over here. This is original. Wow, that is dusty. Holy cow. This is original. Here we go. This looks like a mini ATT again. Here's a foot. I don't know what this is. Probably here. I think this is here. This is here. Okay, so we're currently unearthing another mock of the original AAT. But I turned it into like one with like a rocket on top because rockets are cool. Or at least, you know, when I was a little kid, I thought rockets were pretty cool. I think this is all to that. So figuring out the mock for that and the... No idea what this is. Bionicle parts? It's possible that they went to... Oh! Grievous's wheel bike. Okay. Here's the top of the car. We have a complete build! Another complete build! Huzzah! There we go. So the car is done. Random red piece. Again, most likely to... Oh, this is so painful. So painful to see the old MTT rebuild go down. All right, here's the body of the hyena. The body of the hyena. Pulverized. I think this thing has 2 heads. It's got 2 heads. Yeah. Absolutely pulverized, though. So we're going to stack that back there. Oh, Tri-Fighter parts. We're close. Here's a Buzz Droid. Why is that all the way over there? New Scarab. And that's 4 arms on the new Scarab. So are we actually close to being able to repair this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a body. I'm missing its body, which I'm sure is coming up soon. Eisley leg. Oh, this is all stuck together pretty bad. What is this? Battle droid. I'm sure I can figure out what this is on Brickset, but I don't know yet. All right, this is all stuck together real close. But there's a big gun for somebody. This is a I don't know. Tri-Fighter part. Up! Up! Is this gonna do it? Let's find out. I'm probably gonna be missing like 1 part. Okay, connect here. And connect here. And we'll connect here. Ooh, I'm missing that. I know what I'm missing. I don't have it yet. But I am pretty close. Pretty reasonably close here. Here's a stap again. Oh, this could be... This is the worst kind of thing is when you find something like this. It could be anywhere. It could go anywhere. Oh, this is an old stap. This is from the original... Okay, great. Battle Droid Pilot, complete. Bounty Hunter Speeder Bike, I think. Or IG Speeder Bike. Eisley leg. Complete Eisley leg. This is excellent. Oh, and you know what? I know what this foot is too. There we go. It's a middle, Eisley middle leg. We are now 2.5. Oh, look. Oh, look. It's got pincers. This was so neat. This was super neat. You can, like, lift the pincers. Yeah, to chop. So we got 2.5 Eisley legs done. Oh, here's another one. And here's a... Okay, this was the battle droid that I put in the front of... I think this. Here's the other front pincer for the Eisley. I can literally hear the episode 2 Eisley sound in my mind as we're talking about this. Like, another battle droid pilot with a was cool. Ooh, a security battle droid? I forget what the yellow means. Haven't seen that very often. Here's the legs of a Buzz Droid. There's a couple of Buzz Droid parts, actually. I don't know if this is a complete Buzz Droid. Yeah! Complete Buzz Droid. Still don't have the legs for the other one. Oh, this is so painful seeing the AAT and MTT destroyed. Hailfire. Here's the other wheel. This is very much not complete. Here's some bronze, very bronze parts. I don't know what that color was in, but that should be easy to identify. This is probably the other head of the hyena, I would be willing to bet. I suspect. Although it's not very... It's not added very conveniently. I'll have to double check on that. Battle droid with blaster. Okay, I need like a complete battle droid pile and an incomplete battle droid pile. I don't know. Oh, you know, actually, the one that's missing his right arm, left arm. One of them a stud. Oh, they all have a stud on the back to connect to the thingy. Okay, who's missing the arm? You're missing an arm. Do you want a rocket launcher? Here, have a rocket launcher. Congratulations. No, this is a right arm, isn't it? Inner piece. This is Grievous's thing. That might be most of the parts to that, but I don't know if I can construct. Oop! Okay. 3 out of 4. Which should be enough to let it stand, too. Okay, going for a little bit longer here. This, there we go. This is the body of the AAT. There's one battle droid in there. This is actually more complete than I thought. This is maybe not so bad. Set that thing right there. Here's the other of its. Where did I get 2 extra of these? I have no idea. Okay, so this went here. I'm actually going to do this right now. You can see this. Yeah, I guess you can kind of see it on my face cam. Non-face cam. Yep, there's that. This is actually pretty clever. These light blocks don't work anymore, but you get the idea. There's that. Yeah, this is pretty okay. And then these went here, right? Yeah. Not as sturdy as something the Lego company would make, but you know, your old MOCs are important. They're valuable somehow. So now, how all of this worked, I don't recall. Yeah. Okay. Tri-fighter part. What? Oh, it's here. Here we go. Okay, more. No idea what this is to. More vulture. Oh, tri-fighter part. Tri-fighter part, come to me. There's one. I don't have the piece to connect those. Okay, Tri-Fighter part on the other side is here. Still just waiting on kind of a couple little parts. What is this to? We found the other half. We found something else that disconnected to, didn't we? I think we did. It was not here. I remember running into it, but I don't know where it is. Parts here, here. Eisley leg. Now we're on to back legs. Oh, actually, I guess the front and the back legs can snap, can't they? Yep. There's a back leg. So now we're pretty deep into Eisley legs. Here's a, okay, there's the other half of this foot. All right, we're 5 out of 6 Eisley legs. Wow, I did not expect the Eisley to survive this, but it did. Here's a, probably went here. Okay, this looks like the top of Newt Gunray's shuttle. Basically intact. Basically intact. Original Vulture Droid. So we got a complete original Vulture Droid, complete Naboo Starfighter platform, and complete Tri-Fighter so far. That looks like parts to a Stap. Yet another distinct Stap. Maybe it went here. Nope, probably not. Maybe. This, who knows? Here's a battle droid that's curled up. This, who knows? Actually, I know what this is. This is the mirror of that. Here's another one of these guys' legs. So this must have been a homing spider droid, mustn't it? This is, this is ringing a bell. This is ringing a bell. This is an attachment. Is it maybe on, this is an attachment on somebody. It'll come back to me. Here's another one of those. Okay. Count Dooku's crushed solar sailor. Count Dooku's crushed solar sailor. Pain. Running out of places to put things. So that should have made it. Oh, this is what those things were to. It's to the Hailfire droid. The Hailfire droid. Not very sturdy. Not very sturdy at all. Solar sailor parts. Ugh. Painful. Painful, painful. But I mean, this bag did go through a lot, so guess it's all right. Solar sailor parts. Kind of putting this together. The crab droid leg, a battle droid, a vivisected battle droid. What is this? This looks like some mock stuff right here. Looks like I maybe added a platform of bombs to. Oh, you know what? I think I did this with Soulless one. Yep, I sure did. There we go. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. This looks like the Bounty Hunter speeder bike. All right, here is a bunch of flick fire missiles. So this is the Hailfire droid. This is probably Count Dooku's solar sailor. Yep. This is Hyena or Vulture droid, newer Vulture droid part. We're actually getting somewhere. This is special to me. Oh, we got a mostly complete Magna Guard. Very incomplete battle droid. Okay, now we're starting to get into a bunch of battle droids. Which is fine. Oh man, the MTT thing is totally crushed. Totally crushed. Along with my hopes and dreams. And that clip. Oh my gosh. Totally crushed. But I mean, like, you can kind of get an idea of, like, it's what it looks like. This is, again, it's like a scuba MTT, and it's from the instructions, from the back of the instruction book. Back in the day, instruction books used to have, like, alternate builds, and they were, like, some of them were really cool. This one was really cool. I could probably get it again, but it'll take me some time. Put that over there. All right, we're starting to get closer to the bottom of the barrel here. Put that over here. Now, the modern MTT looks in pretty good shape. You can't see it yet, but it looks pretty darn good. Here's the rest of that IG. Here's the spider droid. There we go. That's you. It's another crab droid leg. Here's the rest of that IG. Battle droid. Oh, the back of Soulless one. Right. We needed that. This went to the MTT, of course. Tripod. This is actually from the Clone Turbo Tank set. It goes here. Very broken battle droid. A third battle droid pilot. A lot of battle droids. Oh, this is, here's the other one of those. The tracks for the wheeling thing. And here is a security battle droid. So we got red, yellow, and blue. Look at that. Here's the other one of those. Again, this should be really easy to find. I can't think of exactly where it goes right now, but it should be pretty easy to track down. Dooku's Solar Sailor. So in terms of a plan of attack, it's kind of hard to tell exactly where I should start Battle Droid. But I feel like we clearly saved the 2 mocks for last. But it's pretty clear that, like, we can get pretty far from just building the licensed sets that are here, which are all mostly pretty intact. Here's more of the scuba MTT. Poor thing. Poor thing. Devastation. Absolute devastation. In fact, so much devastation that it might be best to just build the set as built and then have another day where I talk about making the mock of it. Here's a weapon. Another buzz droid. How do I have another buzz droid? Another weapon. How do I have 3 buzz droids? Was it 2 buzz droids per tri-fighter? I guess that's would have been. Here's the rest of that Magna Guard, so that's a complete Magna Guard. There you go. Cool. Here is the last of this. I just need something to connect it. I feel like I should be able to find that. Here's legs for a buzz droid. A lot of battle droid parts. More vulture droid parts. 2 of these legs now. Oh, you know what? I think these are the these are the landing gear for the new Gunray shuttle. So that's a good find. It's a very good find. Yeah, we got to start with the licensed sets. We just start with the licensed sets and work our way from there. Space battle droid. That's cool. Now, what was it that I said was complete except for one of these? There, what's this? We know this goes here on this missile platform, as does this. This isn't so bad. It's not so bad. Which I guess was the intention. This goes here. There's the last Acklay leg? I think it is. Is Acklay complete? We got a complete Acklay? We have a complete Acklay, folks. Look at that. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Through the carnage of the battlefield. I'll send you over here. This is Droidica parts, for sure. Alright, a lot of battle droid. Hyena. Yep, that's Hyena. This is Hyena, which means this is... What is this? I don't know. But this is Hyena. Rebuilt this completely. That's got to be Hyena. All right, well, it's been nice to go through all this, but I think we've made about as much progress as we're probably realistically going to make. It's been a long, long stream. A lot of stuff happened. What the hell is this? That doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, no, I think it was pretty good. So for everybody who tuned in or left a comment, thanks. And we're going to get this. We'll be back at noon Eastern time next week.